Hello, hello. Welcome. Hello, William. Welcome. Gee, freaking computer, man. I'm telling you. Here we go. Uh, there hasn't been any progress on my whatchamajigger because the guy that's doing the work has been taking loans from my mother-in-law. Now she keeps half of his money per day, and he wants another loan on top of that. So he hasn't been around. Plus, all that rain isn't helping it either. Other than that, Pico, David. Mm. Hello, hello. First guest of honors here.
Hey, happy 8:41.
Yeah,
For you, it's the evening. For me, it's the morning.
yeah, I still can't get used to that.
Hey, I just come up to ask if you can give me a loan off your property mortgage there
Yeah,
too.
you know, you know
Just a
that
little,
this guy.
just a little utang, huh?
I gave this guy the job because this guy does plaster and finishing. Skim coating the wall. But there's been so much rain, they haven't been able to do anything. And the guy he had substituting for him the other day, he he should have saw what this guy did to make it, because he messed up to make it even. He's got a big freaking mortar joint, like you know. Oh my god. So the other guy, he's been borrowing money, and obviously they couldn't work. Pump isn't working good enough. There's just too many holes there. The water just doesn't stop, because it's like a big wet rag, that quack grass or whatever it's called.
Hey, did you ever ask those construction guys why don't they clean their mortar joints?
I don't
You
know.
know, what's with it?
I maybe they feel because they put stucco on it, or they build up the the mortar so hot, so thick
I mean,
that
besides the point, you're wasting a lot of mortar.
you are. Well, I mean, this
And
guy's
you're
trying to put
doing it by hand, so it's not
the
coming
wall is
easy.
the wall. I mean, the rain is running faster than the pump can pump it. So he wasn't here. He was sick or in the hospital or something. So he already has loan one off. He already has a loan from her right now. He's been trying to get another one. So he tells her, because he's ticked. He says that well, I need hot sunny days to up with that. We had one the last 2 days, and he says to her, as soon as he's done paying her back on that loan that you collect from, then he's not doing it no more. But you see, he's confused because I'm paying him and he's working for me. So when I get him up, when I'm out there, when he comes back, I want to tell him that I said I hired you because you said you do the skim, finishing. And if he doesn't want, if he says he's only working till things up, then he's fired right on the spot. I can get anybody to do that shit. I mean, her uncle could do that. It's just the finishing part that I need to. You would think when you got so much of that uh, concrete on there, you gotta sand it down. And if you got if you got mortar joints, because the wall, I don't know. I don't know what happened, but if that first row ain't good, nothing's going to be good. You know?
Yep,
So
the whole thing's affected.
yeah, so you should have saw it. It looked like I thought, oh my god, when they go to skim coat that thing, it's going to look like a concrete wall on steroids or something, like it's flexing. So if he wants to have that attitude like that, then he can go right away. I thought about having the other two guys go down there, one with a bucket and one running the pump. Just don't set that pump down on the bottom of the mud, because he'll kill it. Oh man, that's good. Yeah, yeah. I'm 61. I got an 8-year-old there. It's not gonna go see a ear, nose, and throat guy here, or that little punching bag thing back there. Yeah, we're gonna get rain after tomorrow. It's gonna be steady, probably. Well, we're in the tropics, so there's always a chance. But that typhoon there, even though it's way the hell up there, even above Manila or out further, there's still gonna be rain. Those bands are huge. Yeah, high school, man. So does Kiko's got a 15-year-old, right? Or maybe all week, but I mean, the guy could have went down there if he wanted to make some bucks. He could have went down there yesterday and pumped one hole out. I was going to go there, but I forget what the hell happened. I couldn't. I don't know why. What the hell? I don't even know what I was doing. Oh, I was waiting on the delivery. I bought I bought this by mistake. I got my whole garden beer, Belgian beer, and I got a 12 pack. So I'm thinking I'm getting my 30 milliliter can, and turns out to be a 500. So I drank 6 of those.
6 of them at
So,
one sitting, huh?
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
One
So
evening.
I haven't been that wiped out in about 30 years, and I don't remember, but I was spewing liquid there when I went to bed. But it was beer. It wasn't food or anything else because I didn't have any
Hopefully you
room
were at
for it.
home in bed, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Oh yeah. I I was too full of beer. I said to my wife, "Was it clear?" She said, "Yeah." I saw it was beer. I didn't have no room for it. I don't remember that part, man. That's the first time I ever couldn't remember something.
I don't know. That mortar stuff bothered me because I grew up. My dad was a cement finisher, laid block, and I was a laborer. So, man, you'd never get away with a job looks like that.
You know what? You know what? You
He
know what
was a
it reminds me of
perfectionist.
in the movies with those God, I forget what they're called, bunkers. They would never finish it. They just slapped butter to bottom and stuck blocks on there.
Well, yeah,
They
if it's
never bothered.
underground or something, yeah.
Yeah,
If you're
but
gonna backfill against it, it's just a wall
that's how they
underground,
do
yeah.
that here. I don't understand that
But
part.
this is
It looks like
above ground.
it. It to me that it does create. You're creating more work for yourself because now you gotta have that. You gotta raise that skim coat even more. You got it thicker.
Yeah.
You gotta have it thicker now. But I can understand if you're stucco in something, in a house, maybe they figure round bar and you know concrete go hand in hand, and that's all it is. I mean, there's a lot of buildings around here that don't fall down during earthquakes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was saving it for tonight, but them 500 milliliter cans are too much, man. And I can't drink at that pace with the 500.
What's
You
the
know, I got
500
oh,
equate to? Is that 12 ounces or is that 16? What?
I think it's a 16. We used to call them tall boys. Remember that? I
Right,
forget.
right. Yeah, 16 ounces.
Yeah, I don't call them now. They don't call 'em- well. In any event, I'm drinking 4 extra ounce, or a little over four, about 4 ounces more per can. So what is that? Six cans.
What's the alcohol content of those?
That's 4.9 on that one,
Yeah.
and the other one, the Singa, that's 5. I want to try a couple other ones. Some Japanese beer. Chinese beer. One's called Cold or Winter or something. Free
Guy,
something or other.
guy I was golfing with, he had a couple, well, they call them IPA beers, or the fresh ones.
Nah.
7.8.
Yeah, no,
They,
I
they,
ain't, I ain't
and
touching it.
and this one was like citrusy. See, I don't have a sense of smell, but I could taste like the orange kind of citrus
Yeah.
flavor in it.
Mm.
Yeah, 7.8. That was the most I've had for a long time as far as percentage.
Yeah, I remember when when I was 16, Pabst was like $1.80 a 6 pack or $2 or something.
Or
And yeah,
Schlitz or Old
and
Mill.
yeah, well, we had Blatz here, but the thing with Blatz is, if you start out drinking it, it was okay, but it was real hoppy, man. I mean, oh my, or you could taste everything in there. But if you switched to that from another beer, then it wasn't any good. But I guess Budweiser's brewing that for that Belgian beer company. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm sure whatever I had at that age was cheap stuff.
well,
We weren't
we,
too
we bought
picky.
we bought elephant beer, and back then I think it's Danish beer. It was 18%, I think,
Oh,
and I know it was 18 because I'm going. Back then six. I think it was $6 for two or I don't remember. Three? It wasn't a 6 pack. $6 was like, damn, I could buy 3 of them Paps for that. But boy, one bottle of that shit. You talk about bitter too, man. Oh my goodness. So, Mr. David, I asked him to check out that guy's on Gio's channel. He's got a link for that guy that hustles, American guy that sells health insurance. Through different companies, of course. And I wanted to make clear on that because Dave was under the impression that this guy says you get a card, just like a credit card, and you scan it at the thing. And what's his name did that once and it worked. But he had state health insurance. The guy up in Philly in the Philippines. Yeah. So he just I said, well, what kind of insurance you got? He would never tell me. I'm like, well, why'd you even bring it up and have a video on it if you're not going to spread the good cheer there? Never answered me on that one. I wasn't asking him for his ID number, or proof. I just wanted to know. Anyway, so this I wasn't paying a great deal of attention to it, but there were several different ones in there, and I think one was it 1,700? He had like a $1,700 premium a year or some shit. So I asked him to check that out. Just tell the guy you're a potential customer. Because if the way David explained it first was getting that insurance, and then you pay and everything, and then they reimburse you. That ain't happening. I'll go to Hawaii before that. But anyway, I gotta go see a doctor. Have him shave down or eliminate that little punching bag thing at the top of the throat because sometimes it lays down on my tongue and it chokes me. And I
I
looked up.
could just see them doing the operation. You're laying on your back with your mouth open. They got you knocked out, and they cut it off, and then they drop it down your throat. And oops!
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, it'd
We
be
got
like
anybody got a magnet or
be like be
one
like
of those
Seinfeld,
snake retrievers? You know,
getting a junior mint. They're working on some guy.
go across the street and borrow their toilet snake.
uh,
Uh,
you follow your own insurance. I don't know, man. I came back finally after that a long story with the COVID shit, but came back here last year, January to June, and I had to go back, so some doctor's appointments, and came back April this year. So I I don't know how they do it. I asked David. David had a little bit of insight to it, and I asked him to contact the dude directly and get it right from the horse's mouth. Because if that's the case, then you know I don't know how easy or hard it would be. But I go to Guam for checkups or whatever. But I don't think I can because United Healthcare I have a PPO, and mine works with Medicare, and those two have to be used together. So that's why my premium's only $42 a month on that PPO because it's a group plan. But if I was at home, my son and my son and my wife don't have they have insurance here, but I'd have a gym membership and all that good stuff back there in the States. But yeah, no, well they no, they accept it. They accept it. There's a few uh, healthcare companies. They got like Pacific Cross or something like that, but they're pretty expensive. For me right now, it'd be $400 a month, and as I get older, it's 500, 600, 700. They United Healthcare don't cover me in Guam, but it says that they cover you in the U.S. 50 states and their territories, but yet Guam's not listed. Puerto Rico's listed, but Puerto Rico gets more action with the hurricanes there than we do here. I've been there before. I think the thing is with Phil Health here, that's like a 20% discount. That's all that is, I guess. But the foreigners that pay for it allows like my sister-in-law had a baby. They had babies for free. Didn't cost them nothing. They didn't have that before, but I think their church they took that off the table for us. You know what? You never know around here. You never know. You never know what what you get different answers from everywhere. Yeah, Blue Cross Blue Shield, they sell that here. They have I think a lot of the major companies in America have uh, sub you know subcontracted companies over here. Craig,
hey, Craig.
Tony, Pico, everyone.
Hello.
How you
is
going?
it a little cold there by you, Craig?
Is my microphone working? I've been trying 10
Yeah,
minutes to work.
yeah,
Yeah,
you're
it's
good.
good. What's the
You're good.
temperature there?
I don't know, maybe like 7, 8 degrees Celsius.
What's that, about 20 something or 30?
40 maybe. Something
40.
like that.
Yeah.
I hate that shit though, man. My God. You know, I look at.
I'm ready for football weather here.
Oh, yeah, well, I love football, but
We've been in the 80s, so that's enough for me.
you know what was warm and comforting to me is I got my hoodie underneath. I'm color coordinated. I got a yellow on, and I have my Packer jersey on over that, so that looks real good. But there's nothing like in a dead of winter. You're inside the bar with 40, 50 people having a good time, and you're comfortable and happy and warm, and outside it's freaking miserable.
So
But
whose jersey do you have?
I got two Rogers jerseys.
Oh
So
my.
I gave my son. I had a black one. I had them different colored ones. It was black with white collar and white numbers, and I wore it down to when I was in Kenosha. A lot of people down there are Bear fans too. On the border, Kenosha. They're big for Bears and Cubs and all that stuff. Even though it's Wisconsin, and so everybody in there's got black jerseys on, and these people couldn't figure out why I was, and the Packers would do something. Now I'm going, yeah. And I got this chick goes, well, he's wearing a Bears jersey. No, he's not. The guy says, see the G, they got the G emblem logo right in the front by the numbers, and my my hoodie was covering up the name.
Is that some specialty novelty jersey they wore one time
Yeah.
or something?
No, not that one. Just the kind of wild shit they sell in the
Oh.
store. I gave that one to my son because he wanted the other ones. I got one. I got what's his name too. The running
Greg,
back.
how's your football team doing this week?
I got Dylan.
Played tomorrow night.
Okay.
Mr. David, what's new?
1v2.
What's new? Cars, groceries, anything that comes from the manufacturer that's not.
Yeah, you can get Blue Cross here, I think, or one of them. And God, I don't want to quote myself. That don't definitely, but they do sell it over here. But again, it's expensive. I would think they'd have. I would think they'd have more customers if they only had it reasonable. But I'm not going to pay twice. I mean, I'm not giving my Medicare. I got. I'm going to get. I earned that baby, man. I ain't giving that one up. You get that red, white, and blue card. That means you have arrived.
Hello,
So you
David.
didn't David, you didn't check that out with that guy.
I did.
Oh, you did. So what's up with
I actually did. And I actually made a new video that's going to come out in a couple weeks as a premiere. Then you made me do a bunch of damn research. Let me find it here. So what do you want to know? I am now
Well,
your expert.
what it costs, what it covers, everything you got.
All right. So what we have here is a failure to communicate. But there's a lot of different companies that sell health insurance for expats.
Yeah.
All right. You can also, sorry, my voice is messed up. You can also take advantage of PhilHealth, which really is an insurance. It's a discount card.
Discount, right?
But the really good thing about PhilHealth, if you have it, they will allow you into the door. So it kind of lets the hospital and everybody know that you got a little bit of money because PhilHealth is going to pay a portion. maybe 20%.
Yeah, I think they pay the admittance. That's about as far as they go on that. Huh?
Yeah, they pay about 20%, and not everything's covered, of course, but it does allow you in the door a little bit. Okay, so that's what Bell Health is. And there are other insurance companies like Cigna, Pacific Cross, Blue Cross, TRICARE, which is, I think, is the military stuff.
It's a military retirement.
And many others that I found that's out there that you can use. I think the key that everybody has to understand is something that I really preach upon. Every situation is going to be different. So what's good for the Yank is not good for Craig, vice versa. Also, you got to realize there's a kind of a sweet spot with this insurance. If you're healthy and under the age of 65, then the insurance is not so bad cost-wise. Now,
And that much.
once you get over 65, different story. Once you start having health conditions, different stories. So there's a lot to keep in mind about that. You want to talk about anyone in particular? Or you got
I want men do them all, dude. I want to know what's the ins and outs, all that good stuff.
well,
That's an important subject too. Otherwise, I'm just going to claim refugee status and go to Australia.
They'll stick you on an island for 3 years and then let you in.
No,
Hey,
Tony,
you
you
know
have
what
to have something to offer to
Hey.
decide.
You know what I found out? I never knew this. I saw this young Italian lady. She was doing she's got a YouTube channel. I didn't know this, but there was a governor in Louisiana way back in, I think, in the 20s, and he said that Italians were worse than Negroes. Habits, how they lived or whatever they did. And he had 9 guys that got tried. 9 Italians got tried for a murder, and it was trumped up shit. So they found them not guilty. I think a contingent of 20,000 people. I think it was 20,000 came down there, and they freaking lynched them. Italians were the second most lynched people in America.
yeah, I saw that documentary a while back.
Right behind. Yeah. So what? Everybody's got it. This whole country's effed, man.
All right, but let's talk about insurance a tiny bit.
Okay.
All right. So if you're in the United States, I don't know about other countries because I don't know. But if you're in the United States and let's say you have Blue Cross Blue Shield Medicare Rider, so that's your add-on to your Medicare.
Hey.
Remember, if you have Medicaid, that's state ran, and you can't leave the country for more than 6 months or be eligible. So,
Oh,
Medicare, you get a HMO plan where you have a rider. A lot of these riders, whether it's Humana or Blue Cross, if you go out of the country, will cover you up for about 90 days. Some are only 12 weeks, but some are 90 days. And certain things will be covered under that insurance. So that's one thing to keep in mind. The other
sounds like
thing,
travel.
that's short term, and that's because they still think you live in the United States. Travel insurance, as we know, is not the same thing. That's a gap insurance also. Travel expenses and any accidents that happen while you're traveling, with the intent of coming back to your home location. Expat medical insurance is what we are kind of talking about. What do you do for health insurance in the Philippines? So, and here, I'll show you so you guys can all see it. Let me get over here.
Wait a minute.
I'll
You get
share
some.
with you this guy. I see him.
All right.
Can you see him, Tony?
Yeah, Michael Onstad.
Yeah. All right. So this is the Canadian who lives in the Philippines, and he's the one who is making a niche for himself there, selling insurance to expats. There are other people selling insurance there, but he's the only one who's I don't want to say English, better in English, I guess, maybe how I say it. He is from Canada. Now, his job is to sell you Pacific Cross insurance. That's what he does. Now, you can either get a hold of him before or after. It doesn't really matter. But that's one guy that sells it in the Philippines that speaks really good English and maybe is helpful to expats. So, but he sells Pacific Cross. I'm not saying Pacific Cross is worse or better or anything like that. I don't have an opinion about which is better. It does seem like one of the more common ones. But under what he says there's basically two different insurance plans that he sells the most. One is what he calls the peso plan, and the other is called the USD plan. The peso plan is a much smaller plan and has only like I want to say a $30,000 cap on expenditures. Now you have to be under 65 for it. Let's see, it can run you anywhere from $3 to a couple $100 a month and up depending on your health. Okay. Then the USD plan has a bigger limit of like $500,000 USD, but it also has a $2,500 deductible. And you can get plans where you change that. Your deductible can be lower, and this and that. But remember, deductible is lower, your premium goes up.
What is this? What is this coverage for this particular deductible on that particular plan?
Okay, well let me explain that.
Okay.
The U.S. plan that he talks about, and he doesn't go in great detail, and I looked it up on the internet, is it can't get into great detail because it's based on your individual health and age. But anyway, roughly stating, if you're under 65 and in good health condition, you can pay a premium under $2,000 a year with a $2,500 deductible. So you get that? For $2,000 a year in premiums, $2,500. That's $4,500. And this is a number I used a few years ago to make my decision. $4,500. That gives you a max of $500,000 USD to spend. You also got to have a 12-month waiting period. So if you have heart conditions, you have to disclose it. You got 12 months where you have to exclude it. And after the 12 months, if you haven't had anything go wrong in 12 months, then it will cover it. Now, depending on what happens in that 12 months, your premiums can go up or they may go down a little. You just don't know. The other thing to keep in mind about like the larger USD plan is it cannot be used in the United States, Japan, Singapore, Hong Kong. So there's exclusions to where it can be used. That's very important to understand. Some of the other things to keep in mind with this is there's still a lot of things that are not covered under this. So your heart attack may not be covered. Your gallbladder surgery may be covered, but may not be. So that's where you got to get into this in details and look at. So I couldn't find one plan that would 100% take care of you, period. From any company. Couldn't find it from anybody who said, pay us this much and we will cover you 100%. Not to. Now, what Tony was alluding to a while back was these e-cards or a credit card. What this does is they have more of an electronic form now where you can take your card to the hospital, and one thing you got to do is make sure that hospital will accept it beforehand. So the logic is, if I'm going to live in Cebu by the Cebu Doctors Hospital, and they're going to be my go-to place. I might want to go there, say, here's my insurance. Is it covered here? And they'll tell you yeah or no. But when you go there, the credit card thing is just like the Phil Health card. It gets you in the door, right? There still may be charges later on that you have to pay out of pocket because your insurance didn't cover those particular treatments or options. But so you got to keep that in mind. But that's what that is, Tony. When they swipe that, it lets you get you in the door, which is good. So there's nothing wrong with that part of it. Now, what you have to understand, so the smaller plan also covers no major surgeries. So what he's calling the peso plan, from what I can read, covers no major surgeries, just minor things.
No major surgery.
It'll cover your broken arm, but it's not going to cover surgery to fix
Well,
broken arm.
that's pretty much what you get it for, man.
Well, right. You got to remember you got to remember insurance companies are businesses, and their job is to make money. Just keep that in mind about insurance companies.
Yeah.
So that's a little bit about that. You know about Phil Health, but there.
Well, you know what? My United Health will cover me if I go on vacation, like, and I come here. You know, it'll cover me for that. So
That's
I
correct.
don't. But maybe part of the process is, oh, show us your passport stamp. Well, if it's from last year, obviously, but you're living there, you know. But I before I left, I thought I updated my information for the upcoming blue Medicare and all that,
Right.
and they want me to call them, my United Healthcare, because they can't, even though my son has all the information for them, they want to come from me, so I got to call them from here. So I think when I started to use my data, because I don't use that phone for nothing really. I got so much data filled up. I was on the phone with the county government one time for 45 minutes. My next bill was $81, and usually it's 70. You know, so I might just keep that. You know. But
Here's what I recommend, because you got to keep in mind, you can't commit fraud. You got to be careful about committing insurance fraud. So what I'm saying is, you can't say, "Oh, I've only been in the Philippines, 90 days, under 90 days, under my Humana, Blue Cross Blue Shield, Medicare policy. I'm only a traveler, but you can't lie and say, I haven't been here that long, so cover me," because when they find out, they will prosecute you for insurance fraud. So that's something that people got to be really serious about. Is
well,
insurance companies are all about making money, and if they sniff it out, they're going to come after you. So you got to be honest about it.
I was asking. There's somebody in there with a David's Island Adventures. He
Oh,
lives in Guam,
he does.
and
Good guy.
I was telling him, are the hospitals there limited? You know, because that one guy, the Riley, check out the Rileys. He's been in Hawaii for under some kind of medical care there, but go on 4 hours or less than 4 hours from Manila. So, I mean, I might just go down there once I get my permanent residence card, so I don't have to start this whole cycle over again, and go down there and talk to the hospital administrators. Maybe David down there and another guy, Pacific Life.
Yeah.
I forgot his name. He has a house in Calabac.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
David's a great guy. I know him. He's a good dude. He can help. But
yeah, Well, I asked him once. I said, is 1,100 a enough to live on for 3 people. And he said, what? In a month? I said, no, in a week.
Yeah.
So
Well,
he
so
said, yeah, but listen, you live there, man. You're buying peanut butter for over $6 a jar.
yeah, Guam's expensive to live. Hawaii's very expensive to live. But here,
Well, you know what? If Guam wasn't expensive, you'd have all the SSI people living there.
I would.
No, no, you're SSDI though. That's different.
But still, I'd still live there.
We get more of a break because ours is based on work, work credits,
Right.
work career. SSI is not, so that's why a friend of my cousins in Ohio, a guy I went to school with, matter of fact, he he says, "Oh, I'm retired." He's like a year older than me. I said, I'm thinking retired from what? And I thought, I didn't say it, but I thought this guy's on SSI, so.
So
Him and my
let me just tell you what my conclusion was before I went to the Philippines, and after doing more research for you guys, I'm still on the same conclusion. Now remember, I am under 65, but I have major health issues. So here's what I did, and I'm going to use the new numbers to help you guys. So let's say if you are under 65 and you are healthy, and your premium's $2,000 a year, not bad, right? That's
Yeah.
okay. $2,000 a year is pretty good premium. My personal premium would have been about $450
No,
a month. So
Two.
let's say you got your 2,000. Now you're going to have what, a $2,500 deductible that you have to meet beforehand, right? So that gets you $4,500 out of pocket for medical in the Philippines. That is Pacific Cross's good one, the larger one, but it still excludes a lot. Now, how much is it to get your arm fixed in the Philippines, a broken arm? Well, a broken arm's going to run you a couple $100. How much are doctor visits? Doctor visits are under $20.
13 bucks for a doctor visit.
See,
That's who it was.
I believe that if you put that $4,500 in your own account and use it for your medical, at the end of the year, if you don't use it, you still have $4,500
Yeah,
your money. But
Yeah.
if you pay the insurance company every month for that premium, at the end of the year, you don't use it, you don't have the money.
that a guy when I first started at the transit system, this guy Mike Kelly, cool dude. He said, why you and I ended up, mine got it went up. I started out at $11 a month, that's all it cost me, but it went up. It went up every year that I got older. But he said the same. He said what you're saying. He goes, "Why don't you just take that money and put it?" I said, "Man, it's too tempting."
Well,
When I first started there, I was 39. So you're still in that mindset where I don't need no freaking doctor for shit.
no, and I get that, and then I'm going to follow up with my statement about put that 4,500 in account. Now we all preach, okay? The smart ones of us all preach that if you're going to go live in a foreign country, that is below your normal standard. So we're considered first world. Let's say we're going to go live in a second or third world country. We all preach, make sure you have a backup financial plan to get your happy butt out of the country, right? Make sure that you have a credit card that has a high limit on it, that's nothing on it, so that you can use in a pinch. Make sure you have a family member that can send you money to get you out of the country. Something, right? Because what we know is this. If I'm in the Philippines, and this is from my perspective, if I was in the Philippines and my pacemaker and defibrillator battery went down, I wasn't going to get it changed in the Philippines. I was going to pack my happy ass and fly back to the U.S. and have it redone in the United States. If I started having heart troubles, I'm not going to have heart surgery in the Philippines. If my kidneys went out, I'm not going to do dialysis in the Philippines. I would come back to the United States.
Hey,
So
hey, I got
these health plans that are limited aren't going to cover a lot of those things anyway.
Yeah, well, the most important thing there is freaking heart, the heart, the organs and shit like that. That other stuff with the Band-Aid and aspirin, I'm not going to give somebody, $4,500 a year for that. And then they're not even gonna, then they're not covering everything.
That's my point. Exactly.
Who's the
That's
dumb one? Shit.
Now, I will say this. If you're under 65 and you're really healthy and you like to bounce around and travel to different countries and you like to go hiking and go exploring because your legs are good and you're nice and healthy, then I think having insurance would be smart because you put yourself at a higher risk of falling, injury, breaking ankles, bones, whatever it may be, because you're one of those adventure travelers. But if you're old like us, Tony, who want to go and just settle down and be happy, we're not going to get out there and climb the stinking volcano in the Philippines. So you got to put your risk factor and then the cost analysis together.
Well, I always say you worked a long time and you get to do what you want to do and how you want to do it.
That's it.
And if you choose, if somebody's here, and I mean it's real risky. I like options, is what I like. That's why I would never part. I would never part with my insurance from work or my Medicare. Never.
Me too. I agree.
That is gold. That, to me it's more valuable than that. And I'm not giving it. I'm not. Then just to have these guys tell me, oh, you gotta have a heart pipe. You can't do. We won't pay for that.
Right.
Fuck that shit.
All right. Let
But
me
anyway,
show something to you, and then I'll quit bitching about it. But I'm going to do a. Where did it go?
figure Ronald at, man. I don't like being the oldest guy here.
No knowledge or experience on any of that because my whole life I've had free healthcare.
Hmm. Well, maybe you guys got free healthcare. I'll come down there and be a citizen.
Yeah, once you become a citizen.
Look, I've created a brand new video for everybody. This is going to come out July the 31st at 7 p.m. It's all about how to choose the right healthcare insurance in the Philippines.
You know what though, David? They're so freaking confusing and complicated at times. It's like
It
when I think about having health insurance, I'm the number one thing I'm thinking about, and I have it for, is my freaking ticker.
I agree.
Freaking arm, leg, shit. My X-ray cost me $5.36.
Well,
Just-
Tony, and look, and I know there's a lot of guys out there that don't like it when but you know me, I try to be honest and I try not to bullshit and sugarcoat.
Well, facts are facts. You're not calling somebody that sells it or the company a bunch of a-holes. This is what you're in for if you get this.
Well, and for me, this is what I chose and why I chose. But what I'm trying to say is if you can't, and I go back to this, if you can't afford to live in the United States, you can't really afford to live in the Philippines.
No.
I mean, I know for a lot of the guys that want to go to the Philippines and retire because it's so hard in the United States, this is a difficult concept to get. But between airfare, travel, visas, living conditions, living costs, the people in the Philippines, if you're only making $1,000, $1,200 a month in America, it's still only $1,000, $1,200 in the Philippines, and it's not that easy.
You know that Barry Jordan guy? He's a freaking redneck hick that came over. He's like in his 40s. I don't know if the guy's on SSI or he's just a dumbass. But all these people are, helping him out, this and that. It was fucking dude is stupid.
Yeah.
Here's an idiot that comes over here with nothing at all, and he's having woes, and people fuck that help him out. I buy him a ticket and send him back home. But you can't bull. I've seen dudes like him all my life, man. They're freaking con men, you know.
Well, as we say, if if you want to live like a Filipino does, then in America you can live there cheaply. But you can't go to Dumaguete and rent a place anymore. The real estate values in Dumaguete has gone way up because everybody wants to live in Dumaguete. We were paying anywhere from 600 to 400 a month for places in Cebu City, for places that in America I would pay the equivalent. I would rent the same type of house for the same amount of money.
Uh, you were overpaying for that place you were in down there.
Yeah, but I'm white. You got the skin.
600, dude. $600 is like twice the amount you should have been paying.
So I think that's part of it. And a lot of guys want to, which I think is wrong, and you can hate me for this, and I don't really care, but I don't like the guys that want to come over to the Philippines and live there and have people subsidize their living by eBay.
Yeah,
That really irritates. If you want to run a business or whatever, that's great. But the guys that get on here on YouTube and other places and eBay,
yeah.
but you made the
Support
choice.
their channel. You mean help him raise his family, you know.
Yeah.
But to me, there's always something out there for somebody. Even if a guy helps somebody with paperwork or just knowledge, and they pay him for it, some people don't mind doing that because they don't want to be bothered by research and all this other shit. Some people don't have a computer, so what I say is. If you want to be it, what I say is the people that throw money at these guys, they're dumbasses. If you want to go in your wallet and give somebody $20 you've known for 2 months, well, you're the dumbass, not him, because you're giving it to him. He don't even know you.
Well, and I think there's a difference between e-beggars and guys that are doing side hustles or hustling, trying to make a little business to where I'm going to farm out my consulting service. So, I could do that, Tony, to be honest. I get people every week asking me, what do you know about this? Can you help? And I do it for free. I don't charge people. I just don't. But if you want to make a business out of that and your customer is willing to pay you, I don't have a problem with it. I think it's silly, but I really don't have a problem with that.
Well,
I
you know,
don't like to get on YouTube and, I came here and now please support my channel or please support me and give me money. I'm not going to do anything but sit here and get drunk, but give me money.
it's dumb. Come here single. Getting a limited amount of money as it is.
Yeah.
You go and you get married and bring 2 children into the world on your only fucking claim to fame is a YouTube channel,
Right.
because everything has its peaks and lows, man. You're not gonna be riding that. You're not gonna be riding that that high wave the whole time,
Nothing
and
is
that would
sustainable.
that would make me super freaking nervous
Yeah.
to live like that.
Yeah. It's not going to be. It's just, I don't know.
Well, you know what? That's the path you choose. You choose, but don't rely on me to help. I got my own shit, you know.
That's my point, and I get really irritated because I'll tell you, since we're on the topic, I actually get people that get mad at me because I will not donate to their channel. I will not donate to their live streams. I've had Filipinas and Americans who literally sent me nasty messages about, we know that you have money. You are so selfish and ungrateful. You should be supporting my channel.
That's the same as when we had membership. They'd join, and their pretense for joining was so that you'd go back and join theirs. And when
Right.
you didn't do it, they'd drop off. It was the same sort of thing. So in the end, you just got rid of it because it wasn't worth the drama.
No.
A lot of people that do the crime. I mean,
It's not real.
I don't know. I mean, I guess I look at things different. To be honest, my personality is the type that I would feel ashamed if I got to come onto YouTube and ask for money.
I that's a sweaty. That dude's got to sweat it out until you get to pension age. You know that is nerve wracking, man. You
I mean,
know,
But Tony, it's bad enough if you do it as an individual, but when you bring other people into this world and they got to suffer
yeah.
for your bad
And
decisions, that's
you
that's the bad part.
it is.
you could be the most prettiest woman in the world, prettiest kid, and okay, you don't have to worry. You might not have to worry about the looks, but what are you gonna do for money? You know, if everybody hasn't noticed, uh, Filipinos like they get they get that checkbook, boy. They're going out. So it's all an individual's thing. Yeah, you know, yeah. To talk about something's talk, but to actually make it happen, because anybody can talk. Like I said, if you buy land, I got 690 now. That shit, this wall's cost me already. Um, Laborers and all that. I spent $10,000 already. So, um, yeah,
Yeah,
if you're going to wait, if you say your retirement age is what's as far as 67, if you wait till then, and then you're going to build a house and all that shit. By the time that stuff comes around, man, go rent one.
yeah, it's good like that.
Yeah,
So you're
if I ever
sorry,
move there, Tony, that's what I'm going to do. Rent. I'm not
yeah,
going to the house
Well,
like,
I only had
building.
my wife is limited skills.
Well, unless you're going to build a residency for the family you're leaving behind.
Right.
yeah,
Yeah,
But
Correct.
if
that's
you're
what I'm doing.
but if
yeah,
you're like Ronald or Gary, it's the stupidest thing to buy. You just
Yeah.
rent.
yeah. But that's right. Unless you're leaving it for your partner and your kid or whatever, then
Right.
that's good. But otherwise, it's like the insurance. You might as well just keep all your cash in your pocket and go month by month. You know.
Those guys, if you want to donate, that's your business. But
Well, and
uh,
we have kind of a philosophy of this when it comes to our money management. And we are doing things differently. We own land in the Philippines, and there's a really, really good chance that Lorelai will outlive me by a good 30 years or so. So we are going to probably build some residence on the property. We're
Uh
gonna we got a storm coming. We're gonna build some residence on the property that she can use as rental properties. Um, but long term, I even told her, I said, look, we're going to probably move further south where the weather's nicer and I can go fishing a little bit easier. But we're not going to leave money because we don't have any children. She has a few nieces and nephews, but since we don't have people to leave our money to, is my philosophy is I'm going to spend it. I'm going to go traveling. I'm
you
going
don't want to you don't want to adopt me.
no,
Yeah.
you won't even send me any beer.
What about your
Thank
fellow
you.
panel mates here?
Yeah.
really,
You won't even, what have you done for me? Because I don't see any reason to hoard money to give to the state or the government or.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm reading your comments, William Berry. Judging by your thing, are you living in the Philippines? Are you? I'm not familiar with this. Sorry, William. You're saying you're renting, going to blah blah in a few years. So you're in the Philippines now, William?
hey, you buy that lot just big enough for that house because me having to fill this land with dirt and sand is costing me an arm and a leg for 690 square meters. You got 120, your cost is way, way, way less than that. And I haven't even had a house go up yet. You rent? I would just rent, man. Just put your money buy your wife some nice car or something, you know.
Yeah, that's always a good waste of money.
Yeah,
Cars never ending.
can't think of a better way.
Nah, that's right. It's good fun.
Yeah,
I can't remember a time since I was raised by my parents that I asked somebody else for money. That's been a long time ago.
And if
yeah.
you did, you borrowed it and then you paid it back.
Right. Oh yeah. Right.
Oh, I did. I'm the only one in my family to do that.
But I mean, you and I know Utang in the Philippines never gets paid back.
Nah. No.
I had this lovely. It was
That's
so
like
funny. My wife's cousin. She said it was like May or June, right? She said I need 1,000, and she was talking dollars, not pesos. 1,000 to do my septic system for my house. Okay. She said I'll pay you back in August. This is May, right? I'm like, you don't earn that much in a year. How would you ever pay it back in 2? I mean, I gave it to her, but I said this is a gift. It's not, because I know you're never going to be able to pay it back. So
you just
don't even
increase
worry about it. You don't even have to lie to me because I know it's
you
never
got
going to
turn
happen.
more tricks.
Okay, William, that sounds good, mate. McCarty, 10 minutes. Walk.
10-minute walk to the Greenbelt Mall. That's good.
Makati, I've been there. I mean, I like that.
A 10-minute walk, a 30-minute drive.
But you're right, David. You get people like they try to guilt trip you and like, why don't you give me money?
Because it's
You
mine.
you have so much. You're so mean to not. Meanwhile, you're begging for money. You're never going to give it back. You're never going to give other people money, but you're asking David. David, you're
It's
so
like
mean.
Our
The
only
thing is, I get that with family, and we get hit up almost weekly.
Right.
And, but one thing that really bugs me is other YouTubers doing it.
Yeah.
I mean, literally saying, we know that you have money, your channel's this, you're that, whatever. You should be supporting our channel by paying the memberships, and you should be doing super chats to our channel. No.
Right.
only access to videos.
You do it if you want to. It's just so blatant, isn't it? It's like, I don't know. I'm over it. But William, did you get married this year? First of the year this year?
I married the first of the year, plan to stay in film. Oh, good.
Okay.
William, can we ask if you're a younger man or an older man? Are you below 65 or above 65?
Wow, David, is that the cutoff now for young and old? That's pretty.
Well,
It's getting more realistic, huh, Craig?
Sorry, Kiko, catch you
I
off.
said it's getting more realistic now. That's the cutoff. Huh?
I know it's. You keep pushing it back.
It's pretty bad when you wish you were 50 again.
Yeah. No, that's right.
Well, Lorelai was looking at some stuff the other day, and she asked me what was retirement age, and I said, I don't know, maybe 63, 65. And she's Googling, she's like, they said I got to work until I'm 67 now. And I'm like, welcome to America.
Congratulations.
Long distance relationship for 3 years. Oh my eyes, is that 64? Oh, you're similar to most of us.
Yeah.
Like in a, decade sort of thing.
Craig just isn't as old as.
Right.
You know,
You just happen to be the oldest one here, but that's okay.
he was trying to figure out how to frame his question.
Yeah, but we're all
If Ronald was up here, you'd be tied with him.
Well, when he found himself headed towards calling with all these old guys there, he was searching for a word that would make us feel something.
Hey, Gary, are you out there lurking? Are you still waiting for the right time to go?
Yeah,
You're 74. Maybe in about another 10 years you'll go.
It's been a few years, hasn't it?
William says that he's lucky in good health. Man, that's the most important thing. Good health.
Oh no, he just realised he's the oldest.
Yeah, at least I'm not the oldest one here anymore.
Can we ask? Can we ask how old your wife is? Just out of curiosity.
19. As the
19,
Aussies say, 19.
19.
I think we have just everybody.
No, it
We have
Greg,
a
I was in
15-year cap.
I was in a Walmart store yesterday, right? And I heard this guy talking. They were young guys. I assume they're probably like on a rugby team or something. But I heard this guy talking. I said, "Oh, you're from Oz?" No, New Zealand. New Zealand.
Yeah, you see it?
Saw it all. Kiwi. Don't you call them Kiwis?
Kiwis. Yeah,
Is that a nice
Sheep
term to call
Oz.
them, or
yeah. It's pretty a term of endearment because they have the flightless kiwi bird. It's only native.
he
So
said
it's
no, New Zealand, and I said, "Oh, Kiwi, huh?"
sort of expanded.
And you're
from
from Canada. You know, he knew I was because we sound the same. You know, Canada and U.S. and then him and you. I said
40.
close enough, huh?
Yeah. That's yeah. New Zealanders are strange. We have milk bars here. They call them dairies. We call
Yeah, but I can't. Can you distinguish the accent between you Aussies and them? I mean, are there
yeah
certain things?
certain words.
Yeah.
What when they say six, it sounds like sex.
Oh, okay.
And when they say we'd say fish and chips, they go fish and chips. Like when you hear it, you can pick it.
You can pick it up because yeah.
Yeah.
But
No,
to
you're
us,
trying to
I
talk
mean,
Dutch.
New Zealanders and Aussies, we kind of group them together when we hear the accent. But
Yeah.
yeah, I knew
That's
there's certain things you can tell, certain words.
Yeah. Half of Sydney's bloody New Zealanders in Sydney. There's a lot of New Zealanders in Sydney.
Yeah.
Especially the Maori native New Zealanders. A lot in there's more in Sydney and Brisbane than Victoria.
When he told me New Zealand, I was going to say, "Oh, I'm sorry," but I didn't.
William, her being 43 and you being that's a great range. That's kind of the sweet spot.
Yeah.
18,
I'm 12. I don't know what Tony's difference is.
18.
Mine's
18. Craig,
Yeah.
what's your difference? Age difference?
2 months under 15.
Okay. Mine's a few months under 12, I think.
Yeah. So no. Yeah.
How about you, David?
15. 15-ish.
Oh, yeah. Oh, guys, see?
Doesn't matter. It's just curiosity.
Yeah, no, but I think that's a good thing.
Fucking old.
About 20-year range and under.
Someone said that it's like half your age plus 7 tends to be there.
Half your age
At
plus
the time, no, at the time when you met. Think about it.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
walk
good.
out.
Tony, how old were you? You said 18 now?
What? Yeah, 18.
How many years now? 18 years difference, but how long ago
Yeah.
did you meet?
Oh, 2012.
11 years. You were 50.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You're
Yeah.
32, so that's half plus 7. Yeah, see?
Mm.
And so was mine. It's odd that it
And I was
the time you met.
when I got married, I was 41. She was 26. So
20 what?
Half plus 7.
So what are you
Funny
trying
how
to
it works
say?
out that much. You know,
Let's do the math. I'm trying to understand the math.
when you met,
Okay.
how old were you?
All right. Let me do the math. I got to think.
Fucking Jethro O'Dean.
Old
No.
math or new math? That's Arkansas math.
Where the hell's the calculator?
Are you native of Arkansas?
No. Originally born in Chicago.
Oh, okay. That's your problem.
It is. But I've lived here too long.
You don't speak like you're from Chicago anymore.
Thank
I was
God.
down I was down there at the Philippine consulate, right near the lake, you know.
Yeah.
And all these tourists, you could tell because they had brand new clothes on, you know, no shoes and shorts.
I got
Easy target.
Tourists or free immigrants?
They were tourists, man.
Oh, okay.
They were white people. Right there.
Okay. So that was.
David's still doing the math.
I'm doing the math.
You using an abacus or what?
Yeah.
Go back to sleep.
So what year is this? Okay.
You do
Well,
the
the
little
year that you meet, okay, so,
If you give us the numbers, we can do it for you.
Oh, no.
okay, so I was 45 when we met.
Okay. She was.
Oh shit, I don't know.
How many years difference you say?
10 years. No, hang on.
Oh, geez.
Hell, we don't know.
How old is my wife?
Uh-oh.
Hang on, we got to
If you
figure
don't
out.
know that, you probably don't know her birthday either. That's not.
Yeah.
No, I know her birthday. She made me
Oh,
memorize it.
She made you memorize it.
So you look younger today than you did yesterday.
You don't lie either.
Okay.
So I was approximately 39 at the time.
Okay.
And she was approximately 26. So that's half plus 7.
Okay. Yeah. I'm almost there.
You were 45. So that would put you at 22 and a half plus 7 would be about 29 and a half. So was she about 30 at the time?
Oh, man. No kidding.
Yeah.
See? There you go. Amazing how that happens, huh?
Yeah.
Half
She
plus
was,
7.
she was 29.
Well, so,
That is weird, isn't it?
Yes, it is. When pretty much all 4 of us are right in that ballpark. Craig's like
No,
6
it's right there.
difference, right?
That is crazy.
Yeah, but it's pretty. Yeah, it's amazing when you think about it.
Wow.
Because I had like probably I had a few in mind, but then when I got down to it, I thought 26, 25, 26 college education is much better than a 19 or 20-year-old because just no life experience.
Well, when I was in my 30s teaching, my mid 30s, I dated this young lady who was 20 years old, beautiful little beautiful country girl, nice long. I mean, she was just, fantastic.
Okay, what's the end of the story, David?
good
Let's get
looking
the
and
picture.
dumb.
Then you woke up.
I couldn't stand being around her because she was so freaking stupid and immature. So I knew and she was an American girl. So I knew when all of my friends kept my Filipino friends kept saying, oh, we got a niece, nephew, cousin, dog, whatever in the Philippines, who's 18 or 19 or 20 that we want you to meet. I'm like, ain't no way in hell I'm doing that. No way in hell am I ever thinking about dating a Filipina under the age of 30.
It's good
So,
for
David, you didn't go with that one, huh?
it's good for a month party, but it's not good for a marriage.
Yeah, that's true.
Man, this girl was great in many ways, but she was just so freaking stupid and dumb as a rock, and just immature. I just couldn't
Imagine
do
what
it.
they think about us.
When she goes to get the car, you got to tell her what door.
I mean, we start out ugly, that's pretty bad.
I felt like I was raising a kid I was sleeping with, and I hated it.
But anyway, it's all experience. I don't know.
But hey, just clear the record up. In case my wife asks, I've never ever dated anybody in my entire life but her.
Don't.
Right.
I told when I met Lan, I had correspondence and with 8, and then I narrowed down. So she was aware of that and whatever, because total honesty. That's the beauty of the joint. You don't have to bullshit about nothing.
Oh, look at the bright side. You made the top 3.
Yeah, well, that's right. And then you come number 1.
That's it.
You work your way out.
My wife, to
Reality.
be honest, she was the only one that I actually honed in on and dated. She really was.
Yeah, me
But
too.
she was so worried that when I came to the Philippines, that I had planned to go see all these other girls, you know, and we spent the whole winter break together there in the
Just
Philippines, and she kept thinking I was going to go visit some other girl, and I'm just
they'll
like,
go to the airport with you and they'll watch you till you leave.
Oh yeah, yep,
Mine did,
yep. Mine did too.
because I had all these other friends going.
But all that it was all good because you could judge reactions. And anyway, for me, it was a good learning curve because I could be honest with them all, and then you get the reactions, and then you get you can work out who's
And that,
saying what
and,
they think you want to hear.
and mine at the airport, she says, "Oh, you're never coming back. I'm never going to see you again."
mine thought the same.
Yep.
Mine thought the same. Even though I gave her a big old fancy $1,000 billion ring.
Oh, I didn't do that while I was there. I was only there 10 days first time to meet.
Well,
Yeah, I was there a little
I'm
bit.
the type that, I knew that I was going to marry her and propose, so I took it with me. I had no problems. That's
Well,
what
I knew on the plane ride home was when I made up an email. Well, back then it was emails. There was no text or video chatting.
yeah, I knew
It was
before I
just
caught the
an
plane.
email, and you had to wait till the what was it? The email cafe was open, or there wasn't a brownout,
The internet cafe.
so you
When
could go.
I
Yeah, internet cafe. There you go.
when I come back, it wasn't even that. It was letter writing.
Really?
Yeah.
And how long did it take for one to get through the snail mail from Australia to her?
2 to 3 weeks, but you'd write one or two a week or something, and then they get one 3 weeks later, and then nothing for another 4 weeks, and then like five in 2 days.
Yeah, right.
I knew before, I don't know, I knew within a couple of months, and that, I really did. So,
No, it was okay when it came to the visa applications and immigration to Australia. Because I had another mate, took him 8 months, but from when she lodged to when she was in Australia, it was less than 6 weeks. So,
6 weeks for you?
for her,
Yeah, ours was 6 months. We had K1
it's like,
visa process took 6 months.
it was like the 13th or 14th of January, and then 16th of March got approval, and then I went back.
so Greg,
Then she was here on the 30th of March.
so do you guys have a time limit in Australia? Like we have the 90-day visa, what it's called. So when she lands in America on a fiance visa, you got 90 days to get married. Do you guys have
I'm not sure because we got married over there because it just made the whole process a lot easier.
Oh, you
I
got
even-
married, and then you brought her to ours,
Yeah,
and it only took 6 weeks.
Yeah.
I did the K1, the fiance, because in our country, I heard that it takes twice as long to get a spouse here
Yes.
as a fiance.
Yes.
So if we would have got married there right away, it would have taken
it's-
her twice as long to get to the U.S.
yeah. I mean, it's a long time ago, but it was like I even got out when I said I'm coming back November. We'll get married December.
And I was
I
shocked.
even
that
got
it
her to
only
get a
took 6 months.
passport in her maiden name. So then she didn't have to go through the full process. All she had to do was bring marriage certificate and change her name, and just made everything flow really good. But
Is she an Oz citizen now?
yeah, since 2009, I think. Yeah.
So how long did that take? How much time between the time she arrived till she got her citizenship?
About just over the couple of months over 3 years.
Oh, okay.
But when she came, she immediately got health insurance and stuff. I just had to prove that I could financially support
Yeah.
it for the first 2 years. All that shit.
It's funny, we have to do that for them to come here. But obviously, some of those YouTubers who go to the PI don't have the proof
Right.
that they can sustain their life,
Yeah.
right?
Sorry.
No, I'm done.
It's even when, it's just, I mean, looking back now, you think, how the hell did I do it? But at the time, it was just step by step. I had a folder like this of paperwork, and
Oh yeah,
you know what it's like. You can't get things too early or too late because of forgeries and other shit. They only have a 3 or 6 month validation period. And,
right.
yeah,
Hers was almost held up because her birth certificate was off by 1 day.
Ouch.
Okay, she thought she was born. She was always told her birthday was August 1st, but she was actually born July 31st. So
okay.
that could cause a lot of problems. And then her her birth certificate that she had was pretty much illegible because they did it on a typewriter, the old typewriters,
On the
and the
old
ink
yellow
was
paper.
smeared. Yeah, and it was all smudged. And to me, I couldn't read, names or dates on there.
Yeah, hard enough
And
time
like,
of words it is.
yeah, our immigration here is like, hey, this birth certificate, we can't even read it. And I said, me too, but that's the only thing we have. That's the only certified document we have. And you could tell they used it on an the old style typewriters. It had the hammer keys, and the ink it was probably a hot day, and the ink was all smudged on the paper. Oh,
What they call it, the black thing you used to put to make the copies, carbon paper or
carbon
Yeah,
paper. Yeah.
carbon paper.
something.
Golly, that's a blast from the past.
Carbon paper, microfiche.
I haven't
Remember
thought
all
of
that
that
stuff?
shit. I hadn't thought about that. I'm gonna end this in 8 minutes
Okay.
All right,
because
Mitchell.
I had a rough night last night.
Why?
I drank like
Because of
six.
Hogarden.
I drank six 500 milliliter Hogarth
I
beer.
like drinking a lot in the Philippines.
Well, the problem was I'm used to pacing myself at the 12 ounces, not with this.
There you go.
So
Let's see, what is it? It's 10 at night there, huh?
I don't remember.
You've had the whole day to recover. Come on.
Oh shit, dude! I
You're
haven't.
not a young buck anymore, huh?
He's
I haven't
getting
had
old.
hangover just like this in 30 years, man.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, I forgot how to. Last time I did, I went out with my car, and I went to my old neighbor. I'd moved away, so I went to him to go to some rock bars, and he wanted to leave early, so he left, and I had just gotten busted for drunk driving, so I took a cab ride. It cost me $25. I said, "Well, it's safer than getting busted for this again." So when I woke up in the morning, it took me about an hour to figure out where my car was because I was I was staying at my mom's place, But last night, I don't remember a word.
How long did you lose your license at that time? And for how long?
They had just changed it from 3 months to 6 months. And the thing is, I had a pending court case for a speeding ticket. So when I went to I had to go to the city, their court in New Berlin, Wisconsin, and the biggest trouble these people were in was curfews. I'm the big time. I'm the big time. As soon as that judge called my name, I didn't get my wallet out of my pocket fast enough. Everybody in that court was looking at me, man. And the DA there goes, look, yeah, you just had a speeding ticket. You want to throw a book at me? The DA did. Jesus. And the judge goes, I don't care about that. I'm just, I got the minimum fine, and insurance for liability cost me $1,000 a month. Back
A
back in
month?
a month.
No.
Back in 19,
We got the-
I was 3 months. 3 months or 6.
Oh, yeah, that had to be like 6 months.
I don't remember, man. I really don't.
The special, what do they call it? RV insurance is really high for DWI.
So what is that?
Because your normal insurance company drops you. I've had
Yeah,
many
insurance
friends.
is it's a scam. I mean, like you said, David, they're just in to make money.
They are.
And if you have health problems, they're not going to want to insure you because you got a health problem. You know, you're
I
going to
tell
cost
you,
them more money.
you know,
That's like I heard that Florida, like property insurance in Florida, is going through the roof,
it
and
has.
a lot of companies are just pulling out
They
because
have.
hurricane wipes. They're in it to make money, and when they got to pay out that much money, hey, it's not going good for them. You know.
Well, I'll
So,
tell you what we did the other day because I've done it a couple of times, but I did it again. I called up to look for life insurance to see if I could get any for on myself. Well, and I can't, and I know this because of my health conditions. But the one company, I think it was Pacific Life, they were going to sell me a policy. I had to pay $25 a month. I had to wait 2 years before I could make a claim against it, and
right.
Lorelei would get a whole whopping amount of $2,000.
Oh yeah, for $25 a month. Yeah.
Yeah, $2,000. Whether I live 10 years or 20 years, she'd get $2,000.
Yeah, once you hit like 50 and then 55, man, it starts going. Life insurance starts
Not,
going, and
not
that's
even
just the
enough.
odds.
Not even enough for your casket.
It's
Yeah.
not. It's not.
Mm. Mm.
Oh my.
Mm. Mm.
Tony's the first one I've seen do a live stream with the double barrel slingshots hanging behind him the whole time.
Yeah, I like the one right here.
Maybe that's why he's going to end. He wants to put it
I hope
on.
that's not for the. I hope that's not for the neighbor there, Tony. I hope
It's live.
That's your sister.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is. Doo-ha, huh?
It's for sale.
Model it pretty
The
good.
sale.
Susu Club, huh?
Well, you shouldn't have watched them if they're for sale.
Everything for sale in the Philippines.
Craig in Australia,
So
David.
then you voila.
He's been to a.
What do they call it? Free range chickens?
Yeah,
Free-
you know what? You know what? My wife told me her brother Ronnie had a chicken or whatever. He let it out in the yard, and the thing never came back.
yeah.
So somebody ate it. Yeah.
He did the free range thing, and he
And the chicken was free to somebody.
made dinner.
Yeah, it was a free dinner.
Well, you know what? You know what? I told JB that she free range this and that. I said there was a study done. It next to nothing different,
Yeah.
And
Still tastes
she,
like chicken, right?
yeah, I said, I asked her this question: do you honestly believe the Filipinos that eat this chicken give a shit whether it was eating seed or
Oh man,
grass?
when my wife got here and we got the frozen chickens, from the store. She said, "How can you eat this stuff? There's no taste,"
Yeah.
because she was so used to the wild,
They're much stronger.
But I agree. Look, the chicken that we ate almost every other day in the Philippines from Jollibee and everybody else definitely had more flavor than the chicken
Oh yeah,
in the United States.
That's all I
Chicken is-
lived on over there was chicken and rice. When I
Chicken
was,
rice kinda
I wasn't there
spicy.
that long, but that's all I ate.
I mean, the chicken here in the States suck
'Cause
compared.
I'm not big on seafood, so that's
Yeah.
a bad spot for me.
I don't want no oyster. It looks like jizz.
I mean, I can eat salmon and good fish, but nothing else.
Salmon, yeah.
I eat
salmon.
shrimp, but I
I was
like
buying them salmon burgers
breaded
at
fried shrimp, not the
little
whole shrimp.
supermarket.
Speaking of squid, I only learned the other day that octopus have 8 brains. Did you know that?
They ate what?
What?
They have. Not only do they have 8 legs, they have 8 brains.
Huh.
8
So why-
brains.
Is this a joke?
No, this is fair income.
So how many does a
Brain
squid
per
have?
leg,
They have multiple brains.
What
Yeah.
about a squid?
Well, I don't
Yeah,
know.
Because they got
Yeah,
tentacles too, right?
Because there's the same. Why didn't octopus become the dominant species on the earth? Because they're intelligent and they're camouflage and everything related to their brains. Like they can lose one brain and they have other brains that all work.
Look at the guys, the big dudes that got the big heads. They're not always necessarily the smartest ones.
No.
Sharpest spoon in the drawer, you know.
This
Yeah,
is my brain because you mentioned squid, but
This
Right.
guy looks.
Hey, I never heard of that either, Craig. That's
I
good
never
to
heard
know.
my whole life that they have multiple brains. I never
That's why
knew
they
that.
got to control each tentacle, right?
Professor's coming right at the end.
Know exactly how it worked, but I was just staggered when I.
Ronald.
Ronald,
Hello, ladies. How's it cracking?
Hey, we
Good,
just
Ron.
about. I'm just about ready
cracking
to
like
cut.
a cracker.
Tony's ready to pull the plug here, and you just showed
Yeah.
up.
I'm about
Yeah.
to
You can
put
leave
my
your live stream up to the rest of us.
ain't pulling no plug.
Tony,
We
tell us
all
why
need
you're
to
pulling
be
the
Right.
plug.
like fish, William.
Tell
Tony.
the veteran why you're pulling the plug here, Tony.
What?
Tell
Oh,
the
because I was
veteran
out.
why you're pulling the plug.
I was out last night. I need to catch up on my sleep.
You see my gorgeous girl. I just had to give y'all a peek.
I drink. I
Who's
drink.
Where's that picture from, Ronald?
This
You
picture
drink-
was 20.
I drink 500 milliliter cans of.
Okay, how many years ago was that, Ronald?
Yeah,
That would have been, that'd have been 5 years ago.
and who we lose here, David?
Okay. Now, see, back when I was that age, we didn't have digital pictures, so I can't put up a picture of me when I was that age.
No.
In fact, I think I have black and white.
He had to get out and carve it in a wall, Kiko.
Yeah.
Right?
Didn't even invent carbon paper yet, huh?
David, I be missing your Tuesday show. For some reason, Tuesday just escapes me every time.
He doesn't do this show no more, huh?
Your time keeps creeping a little later and later, Tony.
I only been back home 3 weeks. I'm just getting regular sleep now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm back on track.
Back to eating ramen noodles?
You're back on crack?
I just bought a case of that roasted chicken. Kick out.
Uh-oh.
No, I'll leave a sound for you guys.
So, Ronald, did you lose any weight when you were over there?
Oh, hell yeah. Look at
I
this shit.
thought so. Didn't sound like you were eating too much.
Because you got to empty that jizz bag.
The man boobs is gone.
Man.
The man boobs
at that.
is gone.
Look
I
at
was like,
velvet.
damn.
Man.
I'm going back now to lose a little bit more.
When do you leave?
Oh man, they got me so jammed up with VA appointments, and I'm getting a brand new grill, whole new teeth and shit. So I'm gonna be barbecuing later.
What are they doing? You got your own right now, and they're going to give you false ones, or what?
I gotta wait till August. I got the initial, consultation with these folks, and then I'm gonna tell them, look, I want this one.
But what, I mean, do you still have your own teeth?
Yeah, I got about 6 of them.
You're really interested in that.
6 of them.
Gee. They're the front ones, too.
I'm telling you, them days of being
Like
drunk.
in your Philippines, you got to say, "Is that your own tooth?"
Yeah, oh man, you should see it. They be when somebody passes away, they be trying to sell somebody else's grill.
I'm going to have
Yeah.
a T-shirt. I'm going to have a T-shirt made that says, "My wife has more teeth than your wife."
You would think the denture makers would make a killing there, but they don't have
Got a
enough
whole
money
drawer
to pay.
full of them, man.
Well, I'm going to
I mean,
have a little,
they trying to
little
part
nephew. Hey, that
somebody
little
else's
nephew.
teeth.
That
I mean,
little
how in
nephew
the hell-
is going
We
on
gotta
4
get
years
Mark
old.
Dillon dentures out there.
This ain't gonna fit.
Go ahead, Tony. Tell us. That nephew that's 4 years old.
Oh yeah, he's going on 4, and his front teeth are rotten
Damn, all that sugar.
already.
That's not good.
So you start getting your big teeth when you're what, 8, 9, 10, something like that.
Something like that.
Man, yeah. And then it goes in reverse when you get my age. They start to rot.
Yeah, I lost half of mine when I was 19.
Yeah.
Broke the jaw, got hit with a baseball bat.
Oh,
You guys behave now, you hear?
That's unexpected.
The wrong place at the wrong time.
Ronald, you still got your Honda?
Oh yeah. She in good standing.
Good.
I got the tabs last week, 2 weeks ago. I mean, I got back here on the 30th. The tabs didn't run out till July 4th, but I went there on the 5th. I told her, look, I didn't get the damn paperwork. She said, are you still on Pleasant? I said, no. She said, oh, that's why you didn't get it. So I just paid my $90 and went off the show.
Well, guys, I'm going to get off of here. We got a lot of really bad storms coming.
All right, David, y'all be safe out
Okay,
there.
David. Take
I'm
care.
gonna-
Yeah, David.
Dave, thanks for the research.
All right, guys, take care.
Yep.
Have a good week.
Bye.
See you next week.
So, Ronald, you been back to the casino?
Yeah, I went down there and got my ass whooped last. Gave
They
me back about
scalped you.
600.
They scalped you, huh?
Oh man, it was on the warpath on everybody. They was tearing my ass up.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there, Mike and Kuya Paul. We sitting up there, we dropping money like, going out of style, like we got Argentine money. You know what I mean? But I licked my wounds and come on home. I ain't been back since. I'm waiting on payday to do the same shit again.
You win
You're
some, you
cleaning
lose some.
yourself like a cat, huh?
What you say, Kiko?
Just think you could have donated all that money to some e-beggars.
No.
Yeah. Become a gold member.
Yeah, be Patreon.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
it
bad
was-
enough these people got channels, and then they got levels of membership, right?
Yeah.
Bronze, silver, gold.
Right, man. I'm going to bed.
Ain't nothing like a golden idiot. You know?
And then you
Don't
get
fall.
flat.
Tony, Jack
I
said he's
just,
going to come up in a minute. Anyway,
Who?
Jack.
Hops.
Okay. Tony, stay awake for a little bit till Jack gets here. Uh-oh. He takes the hat off. We're done now.
we just
John
wait,
John Wayne say only takes his hat off for one thing.
wait
I'm
for the
surprised he ain't
storm.
bitching. It's hot. Is it hot,
Go to
Tony?
sleep.
Nah, he got the fan going. He ain't too hot. Yeah, my ETA Kiko done changed from September probably all the way to November baby season.
Oh man.
I know. But I gotta take care of all these appointments. I got 8 weeks of physical therapy and then wait till August to get this new set of teeth. And then if I'm out at the end of August, I'm out in September for sure.
Tell him he get better physical therapy in the Philippines.
I know, with a happy ending.
I wouldn't count on it, Ronald.
Oh yeah, you can get it.
Maybe back in the day, but
No, they still offer it.
okay.
Times are hard now.
I know they're offering. I'm just saying whether you get it or not.
Oh, I ain't gonna need one. I don't need one. I got this fine ass girl right here. That's the ending right there. I don't need nobody else to do that for me.
Where's she from, Ronald?
She's from Northern Luzon, way up there past up there near Isabella.
JB?
Yeah, up there with JB at. That's why they look like sisters. You look, they could be sisters.
Mm.
And JB right there in the neighborhood. She lived across the way in what she say she was at the Oasis Resort or some shit over there in on Friendship Highway. So
She ever tell you? She ever tell you she's gonna drag you up there to see her homeland?
Yeah, she said, "How come you ain't come see me?" I'm like, "I didn't know you was down here in Angeles. I thought she was back up there on the farm."
Okay.
Well, I'm like, "Yeah." But my girl's supposed to be hooking it up. They're gonna bump heads and meet up somewhere. They ain't done it yet. Because, school and graduation and all this other shit was going down at the same time.
All right.
So I can't wait to get back, but I gotta take care of this madness first. And
You
then
you better leave before it gets too cool there.
oh man, I still got some long draws up in here.
Greg says it's 7 degrees down where he's at.
Damn.
But it's
Let
still
me check.
Yeah.
Oh,
something
it's
like that.
raining. It's kind
Was
of
that-
sprinkling in it right now.
It's only
58
15.
degrees.
Sorry, Ronald, go.
Go ahead, Craig. No, it's only 58 degrees here now, but those sprinkling shit. I just left the cigarette shop and I had to put the windshield wiper.
Man, we've had the mid 80s the last couple of weeks here. Too hot.
Only 15 today, so what's that? About 56, 58 or something.
Yeah.
But I had one of the best days today I've had for a long time. Very
What happened?
enjoyable.
What's that?
I got my old car back from the mechanic yesterday afternoon.
You did?
He had it for 18 days, and I went for a lovely drive in it.
What did he do to it? What was wrong?
The reason I went there last time, the ring gear, or we call it ring gear or flywheel, whatever, the starter motor, we couldn't crank, so I had to get it there for that. That was the initial, but it took 7 weeks to find that part.
Wow.
But, so
what year and model of a car is it?
the 1980s at J Fairlane. But so ring gear, new brake lines, new brake pads, new exhaust, new heater tap, new leads, new distributor, new plugs, radiator flush, everything mechanically basically. So it was fantastic. I really enjoyed it. And everyone was staring at it around the streets and felt good. But so it's all good now. But I got another badge and a few other things on order. So just few little cosmetic things now, and then she'll be right for the next 10 years.
Cool.
I still got my 91 torn apart. Got the transmission out of it. I got the flywheel turned down. I've got a new clutch ready to put in. Rebuild the engine. It'll be a while, but I'm in no hurry.
Yeah. No, well, that's right. We just got to the point where I couldn't move it around anymore.
Yeah.
So I had to get the flywheel, and then I thought I might as well just bite the bullet and get all the mechanics done. So, yeah.
A good trusting mechanic?
Yeah, he's good. He's good because he's a cash only mechanic, so we can work things out. You know?
Right.
But he's good on older cars. He's got a 67 Holden drag car and a few other a lot of guys with older classic cars go there because he'll do bit by bit, or he won't necessarily just rip parts off and put new ones on because they're older. You can't do that, so you have to be a bit more skilled.
Sounds like you have a carburetor on that, huh?
Yeah. Old iron head. It's still straight 6. So even the exhaust, you couldn't order a new exhaust system. They don't use them anymore.
Right. You had to custom make it.
Yeah, so he custom made it and all that sort of thing. And even when he rang me and he goes, I've been flushing the cooler system before the heater tap for 5 hours. I'm gonna have to put a some chemical thing to help get the stuff out and whatever. So he's thorough in what he does,
Since it's such an older car, do you have in Australia, do you have emissions checks? And sometimes the older cars don't pass emissions inspections, like yearly inspections.
It doesn't. As long as they're not modified, you're right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I just kept it all that time, so I don't have that issue. Um, yeah, it's because it's on dual fuel, so it's. But when I put current petrol in, I have to put a lead additive in the petrol because that's what it runs. But it's on LP liquid, LPG gas as well. So
Oh, that's nice.
yeah, it's good because LPG gas here is like 76 cents a liter, and fuel's $1.78 a liter. So
Yeah,
you
right.
use a bit more LPG in kilometers, but it's a lot cheaper. So
Yeah, they
there's
had something here. Since I had an older vehicle, if you drive it under 8,000 kilometers a year, you can get an exemption for the inspection, the emissions.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's what I had on this old one because I drove it under 8K a year.
Yeah. Well,
Pennsylvania,
I've only done 300 Ks in 8 years in it, so it would have been right. but yeah, they do have registration exemptions here if you join a car club and different levels on how much you use it or whatever. So
Right.
you can get your registration. Normal registration is around 750, so you can get it down to 80 or 230, 270, depending on.
Well, I would imagine not too far future they're going to start charging people by the number of miles they drive. Because with electric vehicles,
yeah, that's
they
what
no longer get that gas tax, from the
exactly
fuel.
right.
So they're going to have to find another way to charge you.
Yeah.
So we all gonna suffer. I'm not touching electric car.
I mean, I never drove a lot of miles per year, so.
Kick up, same here.
Yeah.
I bought this car in 21. I got 19,000 miles on it.
Right.
Don't go
Okay.
nowhere.
So
19,000. So what's that, like 30,000 clicks?
yeah, about 31 clicks,
Yeah.
31K
Uh,
in 3 years.
yeah.
3,100.
Yeah, were you what month did you buy that in? Do you remember? Of 21?
I bought that on the 4th of July in 2021.
Was it a 21 model or a 22?
21 miles.
Yeah.
Yeah. And 2 years, and it's only 19,000.
19,000 miles. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, those 2 months in the Philippines helped. Because Mike was driving it, but he wasn't going deep, Just keep the thing clean up and running,
Craig, I got one. I'd say it's close to 64K kilometers. Yeah, I've had it for 5 years, close to 5 years now. So that's only
That's not bad either.
12K a year
Yeah.
kilometers, and that's
My
like
missus-
8,000 miles.
My missus, we buy it 2017, so it's just over 6 years old, and she just clocked over 50,000 K.
Wow,
Ouch.
that's only 30,000 miles in 5 years.
Yes, that's like a little old lady just
Does
going
she
to get groceries.
work nearby? Does her job?
Yeah,
close?
it's like probably not even 10K round trip.
Right.
Dang, that's good.
Yeah, and we've done, if you take out like a trip to Adelaide and a trip to Marimbula, like those trips are probably 1,500 Ks each.
That's when I worked, I was 10K away from 10 kilometers from home each way. So it was 20 a day,
Yeah.
20 kilometers.
I got lucky. I was only blocks away from the job.
Yeah.
Mhm. Back
When
in
you were on
2012.
ship, you never left it. You never left your job.
No, I didn't need no car. Then I could just walk to the base and jump on boat when I get my duty off.
So where was all your berthing way down under, Ronald?
Yeah, mostly. Well, depending on what your department is, they put you in certain places. Like they put the laundry back aft, so our berthing was near aft, so all the ship servicemen could get to the work faster instead of coming all the way through the ship to get all the way back aft to do the laundry. It was
So
half.
different jobs, berthing were on different levels.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
the bosun mates, they're mostly up forward where the fucking anchor and chains are.
Yeah.
So then you got the engineers, they smack in the middle, but depending on if you're on the diesel or a new, they right in the middle of the ship.
Let's see. Was
And then
Jack
the
trying to
cook-
come on? He got.
I don't
I don't
know.
know.
That was about.
He can't
Kind
get
of.
on now. Tony's out.
I don't know.
I don't think if you got a jacket, you can't let him up, huh, Ron?
It was 12 minutes ago.
You gotta be the guy that runs the stream, right?
Yeah, I got to be part of the ad
Uh,
stream.
What about on the count of three? We all yell as loud as we can. Wake up!
Fire, fire, fire.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Wake the fuck up, Tony!
He didn't budge.
No, they ain't budge at all. What is it, 7? It's only 10:30.
You must be tired because it's very unusual.
10:30. I'd be up drinking Johnny Walker.
Ronald, he said his excuse was he had like 5 or 6 beers last night. I said, Tony, you've had the whole day to recover. It's only 5 or
You
6
know.
beers.
They get no. He's slipping.
Man, what a rookie.
And I know he ain't drinking that Sam Biggs. He's drinking that
That's
farm
sad.
beer. Yeah.
Oh.
Said he had 500 mils, those Ho Gardens or whatever that was, a Belgian or Denmark beer or something.
Yeah, he ain't drinking no Sam Biggs Lights or no Sam Biggs SMBs.
I'm the same now. I have 4 beers and I'm half gone. It's pretty
Get
sad.
out.
No, it's true because I don't have it that often, you know. But
Right.
I don't know. What it is. I can't drink like I used to.
When I went to Dice's bar, or to the pub, and my driver, Joe Mar, he's sitting there counting the beer. He said, Akuya, you know you drank 12 SMB? I'm like, no, I did. He said, you drank 12 SMB. You know, the little teeny one.
Yeah.
I'm like, I ain't no beer drinker. You know, I'm straight alcohol. And he said, no, you drank 12 of them. I'm like, oh, shit. And I was wondering by the time I got home, how come I couldn't get off the floor? I don't know how I got on the floor. I'm like this.
Good thing that wasn't Red Horse.
Yeah, oh shit. No. I'm like this, throwing my arm. I can't get up. What the fuck? The bed ain't but 2.5 feet off the floor, right? What the? I finally managed to get up there and boom, I was out. I don't know. I got on the floor, but I managed to get on that bed. And so, oh yeah, you had 12 SMBs. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I didn't drink 12 beers. Because, you know, for me, I'm very alcohol drinker. Beer is just like water. You don't see it until it hits you. I'm like, I don't remember drinking no 12 beers. All I know, my tab came up to 4K.
Jack, we're trying to wake him up, mate. Jack's saying he's backstage. He's falling asleep.
We're gonna have to start calling him Michael Jr.
Yeah.
Falling asleep on his live stream.
All right, hold on. Hang on. Let me hit him up in Messenger. Hold on. Shit.
See, I don't think he was smart enough to turn his volume down on his phone in case you call him or message him.
Yeah, hang on, Jack. Let me call
Yeah.
him.
That little ding might not even wake him up.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me get my ass over the Messenger. I'm in the man cave. I can call him here. Let me see. What Mr. Bosset?
Shit, something come up.
I'm bringing him now.
Yeah, that's right. We've still got hope. No massive snoring going on as we.
He don't appear to have the green dot up, so he may be out for the count. He only had 4 beers.
I don't know, maybe 5 or 6.
Yeah, he's over there lying. Oh, 4
But
beers.
that was 24 hours ago.
Oh, Lord have mercy. What
Yeah,
is an
'cause it's
organ
night
made of?
for him in the Philippines right now, and he said last night. So
Yeah, this 10 o'clock, 10:30. What do you got? Hamster organs? He still faded? Mm-hmm. Now, I think that heat and that fan is helping him go to sleep. Plus, he was up, I don't know how long. Uh-oh. Tony! Yo, we trying to get the Italian.
get a
Yo,
rooster.
wake up, you mooly. Oh! Wake up, Tony. You ain't no made man yet. You have to work. Get up. He ain't gonna budge. He's gone.
Yeah, he's out.
Mhm.
Like
Well, at
my
least he
wife
didn't-
said. My wife said even Bin Laden couldn't wake you up.
Yeah, he didn't pull no McFarlane. At least he went and hid. You know what I'm saying? Michael be up there laid up, look like you trying to commit suicide on YouTube. But can't your ass to sleep? I called him. I remember, I think you was there, Kiko. You could hear me ringing.
Yeah, his head almost hit his microphone. He was leaning over so far. And finally, I guess his wife woke up and she put something over the camera, so hopefully
Yeah, but we was
pulled him into the bed, so because he was out.
Yeah, she hit me up in Messenger and said, I tried to tell him to go to bed. Between that damn Prozac and then Xanax, whatever they taking on top of that beer, and you know what I'm saying? That shit crazy. And I wouldn't do that. I don't give a fuck if those doctors told me you need these pills. I was like, no, I need this beer. He drinking a depressant and using antidepressants to counter it. Oh, crazy. But that's what he want to do. I ain't mad at him. If you want to take yourself out like that, let him do it. Let him do it. I'm worried about Will fucking with them Chantix, with them suicide tendencies side effects. No, don't. The pill didn't make you smoke. The pill ain't gonna help you stop smoking. Use some other method. Don't use none of that shit. My brother took that shit too. We're like, nope, I ain't taking no Chantix. What for? I don't have suicidal tendencies now. Well, maybe I do. That's everybody. But I ain't taking no pill to increase it. For what?
You never know. Everyone has a bad day.
Yep. Some days I told my psychiatrist, I was applying for my social
You
security.
don't want a gun in your house, isn't it?
That ain't nothing in here because it would have been tried to be used.
If you've got one in your house, and yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let's not get into that, I suppose. But we all have bad days.
Yeah, when you get to the brink, you just do it and don't think, and then it's too late. You can't come back.
Which is if you can hang in there and get through that dark time or whatever.
Like someone said, it's a permanent solution for a temporary problem.
Yeah. You know, your life can be completely different 10 years down the track. You just
I got to that point. I told my psychiatrist, I said, yeah, she says, have you ever thought about hurting yourself? You know, some days I'm driving down the road and shit, and I see this semi truck coming. I thought I just might turn into it. Yeah, she said, "Okay." I mean, then I think twice. Well, that shit gonna hurt. And
Yes.
that's all to it. Mm. And then she says, "How often are you depressed?" I said, "Well, I'm 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 depressed, but the reason why I'm depressed is because I'm broke. It ain't about nothing else but being broke. I don't like being broke. I can't even go buy a jar of mayonnaise when I want to. That's depressing. You know what I mean? But now, Kiko, I'm in the club, the 100% club. I can buy 2 pots of toilet paper now. Get it done. So now I'm just waiting for the rest of this madness to happen. They owe me money, Kiko, and they're not trying to give it to me. Supposed to go back all the way to 2016 while I was in the appellate process, waiting on them to make a decision. But they only went back as far as 2022. So my lawyer said no.
That's a huge difference.
Oh, big time. And that's what they do all the time. They deny you, and then try to shortchange you. Like they did this one veteran. He was claiming compensation for his hearing loss, and VA kept telling him, "No, you signed up for a pension." He said, "No, I didn't sign up for a pension. I was getting compensation because you get more." And then VA lawyers looked at it again, and his lawyers told him where it was. Well, yeah, we agree. They gave him over $1 million back pay. Yeah, all the way back to what the hell was it? 2008, something like that. I'm like, good for you. Because if you ain't got a lawyer speaking for you, they'll just run amok. Yeah, rough shot over all your claims.
And it's not right if you're suffering pain or emotionally or whatever, and then they put you through all that shit just to wear you down.
All of that rest of it. Look, you could put in a claim for them adding on, distress for that too. But now you got the PACT Act, Biden and them, and got that thing set up where anything that the doctor doesn't know why you have it, and you was in the region in the war area like we were in the Gulf and the Red Sea, it's presumptive, it's automatic, because we was exposed to the burn pits and all that other garbage they was throwing up there. So,
Oh wait, Jack just posted. He's got a StreamYard link, so he just sent me a messenger. Maybe he'll send it to everybody else. Maybe just go over to that one, huh?
Jack's doing one.
Yeah.
Okay.
you say lean with it, rock with it, and don't pull a Michael.
Okay.
Jack, send it to the other two in Messenger or whatever, or put it in the private chat here, so they can see your StreamYard link.
Because I'm really needing a cigarette.
Oh,
I have
okay.
to go out in the cold because I
Nah,
don't smoke in the house.
nice weather.
Yeah.
It's not windy, is it?
No.
Oh, so that's perfect.
Yeah. It's just I remember that I've got no more smokes left in the house. I've got the other cartons in the garage. I have to go get them.
Gotta have. I just left the smoke.
Yeah, because I buy them from the chop shop. They're cheap, so I buy 2 cartons a week. So it costs me $90 instead of $350.
Really?
Yeah, that ain't bad.
A pack of 20 cigarettes here over the shelf is the cheapest you can get. About $34 now.
What?
For 20 smokes.
Mm.
So I can get 100 smokes for $45. under the counter shop.
Are those homemade or what?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, they're professionally boxed up and shit, but it surprises me that they're still operating. They've been going for like 14, 16 months, and they only open at 9 a.m. in the morning. So you drive past the main street where the shop is in the morning, there's like 15 people lined up waiting to get in. So I'm surprised they're still going. So they're still going though. So maybe there's kickbacks.
Okay, Ronald. He asked me to share it Messenger, so I will try to do that. Okay. And then if you got Craig's, maybe you can send it to Craig.
No, I ain't got it. I ain't got Messenger.
Oh,
Nope.
okay. All right. Well, let me try to do this, Ronald.
Is it on? If we go search Jack Hobson, is it going to be on? It's on his channel.
I don't know. Would it be there, Jack?
Yeah, it will be on Jack's channel if you go to stream, but you can put his the link into the private, right? So Craig can get it.
Let me try here.
Okay.
Just a copy and paste.
Whose clock's ticking?
Who?
Oh, is that Tony's fan? I thought it was a clock ticking. Maybe it's the fan.
Yeah.
Okay, Ronald, did you get that?
I got it, Kiko.
You got it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe you can put the link in the private chat, right?
That's nobody's business.
Okay.
There you go, Craig.
Okay. I'll go on there now.
Well, let's all go over to Jack's, huh?
Try it out.
Later.
Mute Tony's tab.
See you, Tony. Bye-bye.
What I do, Jack? So what happened to Kiko? Yo, Jack. Roger that. You see Kiko? Kiko say, let me out. I'm trying to tell you, for a deep sea dive. What up, Jack? Hey, you starting to worry me now. You starting to look like Pops. No. It's a sergeant. Yep. Gun. Yep. He's just a gunner. Yeah, you're supposed to be swapping it with that Navy SEAL joint. Mm-hmm. I tell you what, I'll trade you for a Kango. How about that? A Kango, baby. A Kango. No. Haven't you seen any of my movies? What Will's ringtone? I do it. I'm gonna get my best Samuel L. Jackson voice. I don't remember asking you for a goddamn thing. Then he says, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration? I don't know why I sound like Samuel L. Jackson. I just don't know why. I just don't know. Of course, you know I can do that Chris Tucker. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? I can't do Rick James. I mean, Dave Chappelle. Dave got that new voice. I can't do Dave. No, I like the old Dave. Yeah, I saw that bullshit. What the hell is this?